Okay, we're back with more Mana Khemia. About to wrap up this chapter here. Just won't affect anyone in the future on YouTube, but got wrangled into helping. My wife Andrea is doing this like physics outreach event, and they really want it to be in a VR chat space. And everyone who's involved has no idea how VR chat works. I don't know how VR chat works. I don't use it, but I know how video games work. And so I've been scrambling all morning to try to get their thing to work. Yeah, oh boy. Ooh lolly. Alright, let's see who this rocks this event. I have to say that VR chat's cool and VR is cool, but oh my god, does the Oculus Quest suck. I'm so sad. I think it's one of the saddest things that's happened that Facebook bought out the Oculus Rift. Guessing I just have to go into the dungeon here. Millennium Tree, okay. It's sad to see such cool tech being used for evil. They've done a really good job of locking it down. Like I can't even, there's a Oculus version of VR chat, but and it can kind of connect to other versions of VR chat, but it's like not as feature complete. It doesn't do all the things they needed to do for this physics outreach thing they're planning. And like trying to explain to these poor physics boomers like what the difference is between the Oculus Quest 2 headset and like a Steam headset and like the desktop version of VR chat and like the browser version of VR chat. Oh my god. Like the dream is that your VR headset would be like your monitor, right? That imagine that it mattered whether I had an Acer monitor or a Lenovo monitor, and that would affect what I was able to do with it. That would be terrible, but that's the environment that we're in now. But they're sending me here. I like this song, and we need a bunch of these item pickups anyway. I didn't appreciate how bad it was. Like, I assumed that, oh, okay, well, Facebook bought the Oculus Rift. Whatever. They're gonna try to use that to, you know, sell it at a loss and get their dumb metaverse thing going, but like they've actively made the product worse. I know, right? VR chat is like shockingly slim and efficient. Like the Oculus app, nothing to do with making the headset work. The headset is like the Quest 2 headset is a computer, basically. So if you just want an app to talk to the headset, not like capture video from the headset, it can't do that. Not really do anything with the headset, honestly, other than charge it. If you want to get the Oculus app, it's 7 gigabytes. And I bring this up to say that VR chat is like 250 megs. Now, granted, a lot of the file size of VR chat is downloading people's custom avatars and custom world settings and that sort of a thing, but like the base game is teeny tiny. Oh, is he finally gonna get a mana? Just like Second Life. It's basically Second Life. Hey, thanks, Johan. Appreciate that. Picky about the looks. I don't like slender guys. I'll talk more about the use case that we're going for the next time we start grinding for recipes or whatever, because I think it is interesting, but... Do you two share a workshop? It's so weird to me that the manas just, like, talk. they kind of stop once they join your party, unless if there's sulfur. It's fun to mess with him. A handsome boy looks to me with eyes of agony. Nothing brings more joy. Mood? I think I have one of those on me. Blessedly. Sure. What's that in your hand? What were you thinking? Sympathy? Pity? What a goof. This thing's a real dick. Social link complete. Yay. Hey. Need lots of those. Alright, school festival time. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. It's so walled into the Facebook, like, ecosystem. It's awful. How dare they record cheering for the school festival? It's fine. Of all the places to have extra audio. So is this like I get an extra social link with whomever I go to the festival with? Okay, no one's actually in the workshop proper. Yeah, so this Oculus thing, this VR chat thing, the person running the event envisions there being a big in-person event in like South America, which is kind of cool, right? And they're going to have these like 3 projector screens. And the projector screen on the left and the right are going to be connected to an on-site set of VR headsets where like kids can come up and put on the headset. They'll run around in the VR space and they'll go talk to some like physicists that'll also be signed into VR chat and can talk to them. That's super easy. That's just how VR chat works. But the complicated thing they want to do is they want the middle screen to be a Zoom meeting. I've reduced it to that, upsetting the lady who's running it very much, but they want it to be a Zoom meeting where a featured speaker, in this case Andrea, is going to be seeing people from the live event and responding to their science questions. But because it's a VR thing, she can't just like join a Zoom call. She has to join the Zoom call as her VR chat avatar, and her VR chat avatar has to be visible in VR chat so that the kids that are running around talking to other scientists can see her like standing on a stage talking to nobody. So it's a very roundabout way for her to just have a Zoom call, but a Zoom call where she's basically being a VTuber. But she can't just like set up face rig and be a VTuber normally. She has to like make sure that it's the exact same avatar that's in VR chat. I found out a way to make what they're trying to do work. It happens that I have the exact right number of computers and capture cards and equipment to make it happen, but holy shit, I don't know what they were planning to do if one of their scientist speakers didn't have a streamer spouse. It's a neat idea. I see what the person running it was thinking when she came up with it. They found this video that was trying to tutorialize a way to do it, and it's like obviously a furry video, right? Because I mean, yeah, you're furries, you use VR chat, it makes sense. But she sends me this video, and one of the things the guy in the video does is he finds a way to install an external app in Steam that puts an overlay over VR chat that lets you pull stuff from your desktop, right? So like what he's using it for is if he wants to get on a Zoom call with his wife, he can be signed into VR chat with his headset on, and he can have this overlay that appears that shows him his Zoom window from his desktop over top of VR chat. So he can like see a window of his wife in neat space talking to him while he talks as a furry leopard thing in VR chat space and sends his VR chat avatar to her in the Zoom meeting. And she saw this video and she got this idea that like, oh, we can project the Zoom call into VR chat. And I'm like, no, what that guy's doing is he's locally overlaying an instance of Zoom on top of his screen. He's not like actually projecting video into VR chat. That would be a nightmare. If you could do that in VR chat, that would be a permissions nightmare. I'm sure there's some way to do it, but that certainly ain't it. So it took me a good 30 minutes to make her believe that we're not gonna be able to do that part. Like, Andrea's just gonna have to be in Zoom. We don't need to have the Zoom projecting into the VR world. That doesn't appreciably improve the experience for attendees. Yeah, I thought it would automatically work because metaverse. And I'm finding I have to be very careful with how I talk about it because I don't know where to go here. I'm just kind of going zones to see if it sends me somewhere. Just campus grounds. I made the mistake of using the phrase illusion to describe what we're trying to do. That like, we want to create the illusion that the audio coming from the Zoom chat is coming out of the mouth of the avatar in VR chat, right? Because that's not really what's going to happen. She's just going to talk into my microphone, but she'll also be talking into VR chat. So the avatar's lip flaps are going to try to emulate what she's saying, but it's not real. It's not, we're not really getting the audio from VR chat, right? I shouldn't have said that. I should have known better. No, we want it to be real. This is not an illusion. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Kill me. And now I know why Facebook has sunk $1.8 billion into the metaverse, because nobody knows what the fuck they want or what they're doing. I seriously have no idea where we're going here. I can check, maybe I'll check there's usually an exclamation point, but I'll check the memo book here. Invite someone to join you for cross-campus Ultra Alchemy Trivia. Where did they go? Search. Okay, what I've been doing is correct, apparently. I'm not using Pamela in my party. It's not. It's going to work the way that it's worked in MMOs for like almost 30 years. No one can grasp that. This is not a new idea. You guys are literally reinventing a wheel. It's like there's some restaurant that's coming out that's saying that they like put a piece of meat between two slices of bread, and it's like this revolutionary new advancement in food technology, and it's like everyone's like, oh man, it's so amazing. Like, you feel like you're a crazy person. Okay, I don't want to do Nikki. Try a couple more places, but I have some people to talk to. Yeah, you could easily do it pre-recorded. I agree. The fact that they wanted to be live, though, is the hard part. And I think the crucial thing that she wants to accomplish here is try the music room. She wants to accomplish the avatar being the one talking in Zoom, which, okay, I mean that's just being a VTuber, but we can make it work. We'll try. I might have to go with Nikki here. At least use Nikki in my party, so. This must be what it feels like to be like really into trains and keep having people pitch things that are just really shitty trains to you. I was gonna try to find Flay, but
to join the trivia contest. I was wondering if you...
Me? Just the two of us? I doubt that we'll win.
If you don't want to.
I'm just kidding. We'll do our best.
yeah. Or even the Las Vegas loop. That is just a really terrible train where you have to pay a driver for every car on the train. Horrible throughput. Cross-campus Ultra Alchemy Trivia. (108 years old), Pierre Gomez. Running out of times in more ways than one. Is it a trivia contest? Okay. Can I even get to a fishing spot in an hour? Maybe that's not actually timed. I forget where some of these are. I think there's one in the Living Forest. Go to a fishing spot somewhere. Okay, it doesn't say I actually have a time limit. Didn't I just get a fishing spot in a new zone? Was it like Heaven's Road, maybe? Maybe not. Google it real quick, I don't remember. Khemia fishing spots. One in Bone Grove. And one in Cave of Origin, Manor Ruins. I don't think that's right either. It's gonna have to be Bone Grove. It's like in the north part, okay. If I can get to it faster from Heaven's Road. and just back up. Oh, it just exits me out now. Okay. Well... Don't want to go to the living forest. I like this game and some of its ideas, but holy crap, the fact that it, like, sometimes tells you to do something in an hour and it's just, like, making shit up, and sometimes it really means it. Horrifying. It sounds like this game was, like, iterating on the formula by reducing the number of time limits, which were usually previously way more common. So maybe it's just like they didn't completely remove them. I think it's the other way, but may as well gather while I'm here. I wonder if this just lets me use any fish already in my inventory. This is a trivia contest, by the way. Darren, it's like giant wood chip. Isn't it just like wood? Giant wood chip the size of a small wood chip. You gotta be kidding me. I guess they give you the people to warn you on your way in, but... What's the other location? Heights.
What the hell? Where was the warning?
Infinite Thorn!
I win!
Peace.
Let's get serious. Huh.
They count as dragons? Oh wait, no, it just always shows me that, okay.
I win!
Would be kind of funny.
You're late. I've been.
You
Oops.
guys.
What? Are you just trying to annoy us again?
I planned to at first, but not this time. I'll challenge you to a fishing duel.
A fishing duel?
Back home, I was known as Super Fisher Tony. I won't even cheat this time.
I don't mind, but
You could have started fishing when we got here. I don't get you sometimes.
Shut up! I always fish fair and square.
It's things like this that make you a lousy villain.
What did you say?
Don't get mad at me. I meant it in a good way.
Really? Well, whatever! Anyway, duel me! You will scream my name!
Your name?
I am not touching any bait.
Then just be quiet and watch. I'll win
It's the
this one
office
by
line.
myself. No
You had her
problem.
screaming her own last name?
That was strange. Getting all hyped up just to leave us alone.
I wonder what kind of fishing duel this is supposed to be.
I don't know. Just ignore them.
Okay. I think that's the biggest one I can get.
The hour is almost over. Michael here is currently
18 hours later, the hour is almost over.
Will any student be able? Aha! Here comes last year's arena champion. kind of big fish have they come back with?
I wonder if it was okay to just leave them behind.
Who cares? It's not our problem.
Okay. Here's our entry.
This is
How is it?
not good enough. It's too small.
Aw, come on. Don't be such a meanie.
I knew that'd be the best you could do.
Could I have actually done significantly better?
Huh?
See? They made it.
You don't understand the essence, the true meaning of fishing.
Is this the true meaning of fishing?
Wow, I guess not.
Now, look closely at my fish. It is only found once every 10 years.
Whoops! Time's up! That concludes all entries for the first question!
Huh? Hey, wait! My fish didn't even...
Sorry, rules are rules! And now, continuing on to question number 2!
Wait! I got back before the time limit!
Just give it up. You're embarrassing me.
You could raise some objections, too!
I feel kind of bad.
It's not like we did anything wrong.
This isn't trivia at all. Do you get anything important for winning? The tiger blowfish is the really common one. No, whatever. Don't you dare.
Something huge. What should we make?
Thank you for correcting it right away.
I don't know. I guess anything big will do.
But if it's too big, we won't be able to lift it.
So, it's gotta be big enough to be big, but small enough to carry?
This is like a riddle.
A riddle? Yeah. Oh, maybe?
Is it a recipe that has to
You
become
have an
viable, I
idea?
guess?
I think I saw it around here.
Huge ring, okay.
Yep. How to make a giant's ring. Think this'll work?
Oh, I see. This could actually...
Good idea, huh?
But is it a
Yeah,
recipe that
we
you
can
can buy
make it
again
just the
after
two
the
of
fact?
us.
Is that supposed to be the reward for this?
Alrighty then. Let's whip it up real quick.
I see. It's at the... okay. Okay. Oh, it's a collar. Okay. Well, I probably should have picked something smarter then. I guess I'm turning it in and not equipping it myself. Overrealm.
We're running out of time, and so far nothing has satisfied the professor. Is this how the round will end? Or will there be...
Phew, I think we barely made it on time.
Ooh, we have a challenger! Most likely our last, considering the time!
Here you go.
This is...
Professor! What is it?
This is what I've been waiting for.
Professor, are you crying? So, what's the verdict?
Indeed, this is what I wanted. Oh, if only my late honey could see it.
Ooh! I believe we have a new highest score!
Yes.
And it's all thanks to my idea, right?
You get a different thing depending on who's in your party, I guess.
Time! We're now down to the final question!
This one's worth double points. I see. Winds Corridor. All Vane does is space out.
Ugh! I failed again!
Just stop already. Aren't you, like, way past the deadline anyway?
What? When the hell? Ugh! Why am I even doing this?
That's what I've been asking you.
If that's the case, I'll do whatever it takes to sabotage the contest.
You know, when you get fired up, your priorities go right out the window.
What did you say?
Nothing. I guess that's fine. It sounds more amusing anyway.
Okay. And the abyss part. Yes. pretty easy to kill still.
I win!
Where are we going here? East. Make my own Giant's Ring after this. Better stats. What do I currently have on him? Stun, defense up. Oh shit. Oh, that's okay. Northeast. What?
Let's try this anyway.
Does have to be... Do you have to catch it at night or something? Black Musket? Let me Google it really quick before I do anything. Key items, you can get it any time of day. Uh-oh. Well, that's... Oh, maybe it's okay. This isn't it. I see. Ugh. Is it Tony? No. More students to beat up. Duh. It's time for brute force. Yeah, right.
Sulfur, please!
That guy's just fucking dead now. The other students haven't been leveling up at all in this game.
I win! Peace!
Set all my fellow students on fire. At least they're polite.
Found him. If we can do something about that old man, the contest is over.
Interesting solution.
That's not nice. You should treat your elders with respect.
It won't be rough. We just need to lock him up somewhere for a while.
This is like so uncool.
Shut up! If you don't want to help, just sit there and watch.
Well, what do you want, Sonny?
Nothing personal. Just need you to take a nap.
You would commit an act of violence against a helpless old man?
I don't plan on hurting you as long as you stay calm.
I think you're up for it.
Okay, that's what I was expecting. Nice. Is he from another game or something?
Whoa there. You okay?
You underestimate the power of an old man, Sonny.
No way. How could this geezer be so strong? It's impossible.
Today is so not your day.
Shut up.
Pierre Gomez. I could do blue steel for it, the AP gain. That would be nice. I don't really need AP, weirdly. It's not right now. Yeah, they said he's 108 years old, though, which is why I wondered if they're going out of their way to make him old enough to be in this. Hey, sir. How you doing? What am I missing still? One of these rings, okay. Stun. So we try to make those with something different. Medium stun. What's better, Ice Storm, Ice Volley, or Ice Rain? It's really hard for me to tell. Daze medium, it's kind of getting at the same thing I already have. Or Blizzard. see if I can just look it up. Mana, Khemia, common skills. This is where Fire Fira Firaga is nice. Ice Volley is the best, I think. I see. Ice Storm. Oh, I could have gotten it from that too. Alright, it's fine. Everybody has Hellwave right now. I guess I'd rather get more access to more interesting elements. Oh, let me keep the previous Giant's Ring? Oh, fuck. Okay. I just showed it to the guy. See if I can make him a better piece of armor. Wait, what can't he wear? Is he allowed to wear, like, plate? Armored crab. Whatever, it's fine. I guess I could change the white Japan-esque. Take the attack small off of it. Venom would be nice. But do I have Venom on one of his... I already do. Shit, okay. Maybe I can fix it on the white version. I already have stun. Guess I could take the large HP up. And that changes his existing equipped one, right? Right on. Back to business. Yeah, Ice Rain, Ice Storm, Ice Volley, Blizzard.
There's not much time left. Ooh! Here comes a pair of challengers! And in their hands, they have the Black Muscat!
Huzzah! We did it.
There's no one else here?
So easy. What a cinch.
I wanted to move right on to the results, but the professor isn't back.
Sorry I'm late.
You're really late. What were you doing?
Just having a little fun with the young ones.
That sounds so wrong.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
And that will end my line of questioning. Let's move on to the results.
Best 2 out of 3? Unless that fish really counted for a lot.
The proud winners of this year's cross-campus Ultra Alchemy Trivia are... Seniors Michael and George.
George Michael.
Oh yeah! We won? Seriously? We did it, bro.
Damn, we lost.
Unfortunately, our winners suffer from personality deficiency.
What?
What do you mean? Come on, cheer us on some more. That's too bad.
Just because we got the fishing game wrong? What about the other 2 we got first place on?
I feel so frustrated. I thought we were gonna win.
If only I did better.
If you really think that, then it's probably all your fault.
We're sorry for the dull ending with these 2, so let's wrap it up!
Stop saying that!
Ah, some people can never sense the mood.
Not you too, Professor.
We'll see you again next year! Bye-bye!
Okay. The fuck?
And so, my second school festival ended. I felt bad for losing, but even worse were the cold stares from my friends.
What?
Now that I think about it, this was the last fun I had at a school event.
The cold stares from my friends for getting a slightly smaller fish and excelling in the other challenges? What the fuck?
Won't do it or can't do it. Do you understand the difference between them? Not doing even when you can. Not being able to because you can't. Even if all hope is lost in this world, no one can waste one's life.
This is the first JRPG where I feel like I'm playing as Holden Caulfield. Like
you'd understand what I'm saying anyway. Now, I have one final task.
I guess he's not opinionated enough to be Holden Caulfield. It's just... Most JRPG protagonists have, like, the light behind their eyes, like the spark or whatever. Like, even if they're whiny like Squall or kind of weird womanizers like Zidane, like, you at least kind of sense that there's something there. I really like that Muppy animation.
Sophomore year is finally over, and soon we'll be seniors.
And Flay is graduating. It should get much quieter around here.
No need
Yeah,
to
right.
beg. If you cry and beg,
He's like
Mama
coasting
might
through
stay an
life.
extra year.
We respectfully decline.
He may have worked better if he was just a silent protagonist. It wouldn't change his behaviors too much.
Yeah. Huh? You look kind of pale. Oh, okay.
Is Sulfur feeling sick?
Yeah, but he said he'll be okay.
Speak up if you're in pain, okay? You seem like the stubborn type.
Oh, a speed fruit. That's cool. Didn't realize you could just get those. Literally wasn't allowed to get any points there, right? Just making sure. Alright, I'm gonna buy everything. Woosah. Hammery Hammer Plus. Ouroboros. Almost did it again. Okay. Heal all. Super juice. It's embarrassing. Eat in the cafeteria? Wow, I should have left that on the screen for longer. An NPC named Chaos said double ellipsis. Go back and watch the VOD and get a screen grab of that. You picture these people like toiling away in the JRPG mines. One of them comes up. It's like comes like the master with a explorer hat on. Hands him this like shining jewel from the JRPG mines, and he looks in it, and it's just like a guy named Chaos with an ellipsis underneath. He's literally just trying to go to the cafeteria to buy some recipes. Okay. Chaos still here? No. See if there's any new rumors. Moppy joins your group. More than half the items in the game. Current one is 30% more chance of monsters dropping a strongling fetish. I wish I could see what these were without paying for them. Is there anything on here that's way better than 30% chance of monsters dropping an item? It would cost me a lot of money to find out. Fishbot. Oh yeah, the Aqua Hero. That's such a fucking weird item. Okay. Campus grounds. Yeah. Plate bag, dragon scale garb. Kind of advancing in the armor tier pretty quickly there, huh? School uniform, school uniform, school uniform, white school uniform. Armor made out of pastries, dragon scale garb. Cool. Cool. 20% shop discount. But you have to pay to switch to it and then pay to switch off of it. So does it actually save you money if you're... Oh my god. Rewards from jobs, which just gives you more money from jobs. May as well kill this in case it has. I wonder if it fucked up my party setup. No, we're good.
I'm excited.
Did not get the thing I wanted to steal from. Oh no, I did fuck up my party setup. Okay, fix it. It's fine.
Go, go! I'm pumped up for this!
All stats. I wonder if that on average is going to get me more item drops from enemies than the item drop increase. It's hard to not take the item drop increase since I need items for everything in this game. Okay. So Vane's got to be in the back. Should be fine. I see. Nothing new here this time. Workshop cleaning day. The secret art of cleaning up. Momentum is key. Vane looks so alien when he looks like determined. You very rarely see that portrait. Okay, got a bunch of stuff I gotta craft here. I think I can keep everyone on their current assignments. Let's see. That's probably fine. Muppy's outside, that's funny. Okay, heal all. Yikes. For the game to hang. Added difficulty. Okay. Super nectar. Only have the one brilliant stone. Yeah, right. Still don't have a fortune ring. Still can't do blood clay. I don't have Dunkelheit. Or liquid metal. That's fine. This game is extremely a JRPG. That much is true. Liquid metal. I think another brilliant stone. Oh, I need polish powder, not Polish powder. God damn it. Another one of these, just in case. Another heal all. More rods here in a second. Deep on the JRPG iceberg. Are those like consumables? Things I'm currently missing? They are, okay. Another thunder ring. Oh, he is using the thunder rod on that. It was a huge waste. Oh well. The cold wind strikes me deeply, he says. Oh, I asked about saving stat fruit items, and I thought we said that they were just used in super endgame recipes. And like, not something I was actually gonna use. Screaming. So I wasn't gonna use them at all. They were talking like doing a 100% playthrough that you might need them. What? Jumbo Donut is an equipable weapon for the main character. Okay. Just need to come to terms with that, that's all. An inedible donut. Strange looking. My weapon had stun and daze before. Would they give me 2 upgrades in a row? It's fine. Don't have a shiny mustache yet. Gotta make that Kaiser Aqua Hero. Alloy Claw and Super Alloy Claw. Is this a regular Alloy Claw? God, these are so expensive to make. Stat change. Okay. You have to reassign people to make some of these items because they're really annoying to make now. Hold off making that since I'm not using him anyway. Crusher Twins. I think Venom doesn't stack with poison. Breaker. Extra glasses of death first. And another blue dragon. Okay. Fortunately, I can make 1 billion of those. make the Mark II yet, because we still need liquid metal. Can make that eventually. Gangster. What the fuck? Only the boss of the school wears this. It has an extra arm coming out of its crotch? What the fuck? Okay. It's so hard to pick those bonuses when they can't stack, because you have to like remember what you've equipped on each individual character for each of their slots at all times. Idea, Muppy. The Nightmare of Andromeda, my long-lost lover. It all started when I was 15. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be a wig on the bottom? I thought it was an arm coming out of it. Okay. Comes with a hairstyle. I think is what I'm supposed to be reading into that, right? I gotta fix the donut now so we have an attack bonus again. Whatever, it's fine. It's definitely getting unwieldy to craft everything now. It's just hard to keep track of all of the sub-ingredients you have to make, you know? SP up. Represents eternity. Sure. Not actually going to equip this on anybody, I don't think. Need to make more angel wings. Kitty ears, carrot tato, super nectar. Bunny ears, stun immune. Ultimate power of healing. Shiny mustache, can't do yet. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I am close to being able to make, but can do the dragon scale garb, okay. Mages can all wear this, okay. Something wrong? Boogie monster called the Kappa. Back in my country, I come from the obligatory Japan-inspired realm. Fish scale garb. That seems like a downgrade from the dragon scale garb, but okay. So I don't have liquid metal though. Raven robe. It's harder for me to get that pollen, although the benefit is way better. Okay, let's see what that's done for the grow book. There's still a bunch of other these items that I can technically make, but it's like there's a ton of constituent ingredients that I have to set up, so it's gonna take me a while to figure those out. Undead Striker is her deal. Wouldn't have thought the samurai character would be anti-undead, but okay. SP up. It's pretty good. Warp Slice, Shadow Step, Lucid Moment. Oh my god, those are pretty expensive. Ana D support. I don't know what that means yet. Muppy's pretty straightforward, but I don't have the resources for either of those upgrades. Okay. Chaos Devotion. Guts. I keep thinking that says an incredible donut. Chance to live with low life at death. Okay. I can kind of see that that's supposed to be a pompadour wig. Just they put it. It looks like it's an arm grabbing something coming out of the thing's crotch. I'm surprised they put it in the bottom right instead of like on top of the outfit. Okay. Activate on the spot synthesis faster. Healing pots. I want to get whatever this D support item is. I'm worried it's something that I can already access. No bullying. Seriously? She's just straight up immune to physical attacks with that? That seems a little busted. It must mean like chance for immunity, right? Buster Star. God. Oh, it's just like a random node on the skill tree. Plus 20 SP. Immune to all physical damage. All I can do for now, I'm going to try to set everyone on synthesis for a little bit to get some of these more annoying items out of the way. I think I need to write it all down. I don't think I can keep it in my brain anymore. I was already doing a not great job of keeping it in my brain, but there's too many items to keep track of now. Okay, so just looking at stuff that I need to craft that have items that I can make but don't have. So Pentagle. Shiny mustache. She just doesn't get it until a good chunk of the way through the game, I guess. Shiny powder. Seems like a good chunk of enemy attacks are physical. Not using him, but I feel like I have to get the points at least. In case it makes me use him later. Plate bag. Bronze, iron, or baked plates. Negging yours? I'm missing multiple items there anyway. Super alloy claw, white steel. Mark II, liquid metal. Kaiser Fishmail, Kaiser Aqua Hero. Need a bunch of those, I think. I guess once I make them once, my party members can synthesize basically an unlimited number of them. Or a curtain. I see. Cat cheese collar. Chocolate robe still requires what I believe is a chocolate bar. Estevan guard. I think I can actually make that if I have the bronze plate. It's more liquid metal. Can't make most of those. Oh my god. What the fuck? Any kind of glove she'll comment on, I guess. To feel insatiable hatred towards me. Make me gauntlets of fish scales. Yeah, I told them about it in the 2 minutes since we've been standing here. Oh, thank God. That's a really important item. I think that's shown up in a whole bunch of other things. I just happened to have one earlier. Scale gauntlets. Blue, black, and red steel. Just go make one of those manually real quick. Hold on. So I can have people craft them. Get more Legion steel. Alright, let's look at everything else here. Flame, Thunder, and Ice Ring seem to show up in a ton of recipes, quite annoyingly. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's been on my list for frickin' ever. Symbol of Ouroboros. The shiny mustache. Okay. I think I wrote everything down that I have to keep track of here. Need to have like a spreadsheet calculator to figure out the optimal way to assign these out. I see. Alright, this doesn't take a minute. Jess, synth. I'm just gonna look down my list of things to synth, so if he has one that's super easy, I guess I'll just give it to her. Okay. I need to do those anyway. It wasn't on my list, but oops, I need to see what that actually is for her. Hard. Any weapons that I had to make? That Kaiser Aqua Hero. Super hard. Everything on this list is super hard. Okay, I can just rule shit out here. She's not great at weapon, armor, or accessory synthesis. I make those notes. Nikki is bad at weapon, armor, accessories. What is she good at? Not much. Some consumables. Might even be worth putting her on any of these tasks, actually. She seems pretty bad at most of them. Need more black liquid. Pamela. Okay. Also bad at equipment. Some specific foods. Pamela is bad at equipment. Okay, I need more of these dumb things. Really, that's super easy for her. Let's see. Pamela. Flay's okay at weapons and armor, if I remember. Okay, but not great. Oh, he's better at armor than he is at accessories. He's better at weapons than either. Okay. I don't think any of the things I needed were weapons, though. I do need more alloy claws. Roxas basically sucks at everything. He's okay at cooking and consumables, I guess. I guess he's supposed to be like middling at everything is his role. One week stuff I can probably assign to him. Jessica's bad at accessories and armor, and okay at weapons. Might just have to say screw it and put some people on weapons. Muppy sucks at equipment too. Okay. Damn, man. Guess I can put them on stuff that they're okay at. I'm just trying to get the easy stuff out of the way here. Alright, not great. Not terrible. Have that on their book? I think so. Sorry, Muppy, you don't have enough AP for that. Probably didn't need the plus attack. Plus HP node is pretty nice. She gets less out of all the HP nodes because of this physical immunity node, I guess. Okay. So yeah, for doing all that real fast.
These are the courses you can currently accept.
Does it matter which of these I take, given that some of them get skipped? Like, do I get recipes from some that I wouldn't get otherwise?
Would you like to take this course?
So there's some classes that I should just skip. I see. Go find it yourself. Neatly. Must just be ether level bound, right? I don't have any way to project what ether level does other than to look it up, or I guess make multiple copies of the item at each multiple of 10 ether level to see if I get changes. Terraflame. God, flame rings. Game. You can't make a mid-game item that has so many prerequisite items itself and then make that a prerequisite item for a ton of stuff. I don't think it would bug me so much if I didn't have to go to a different room to make these. Hopefully that's enough. Encyclopedia hasn't been so helpful so far. I mean, I can check. Doesn't tell me where to find stuff at least. Just read past it, didn't I? Just says flame gaze, hellwave, crude, detailed. That means that's what I've done with it before, I assume. Didn't say neatly anywhere. Google it really quick. Mana, Khemia, Terra Flame, neatly. $18 to $25. Oh my god. I guess your clue is supposed to be that Nikki says that she always makes them neat. Wait, whatever happened to her draining the bar? Does the thing she does just change randomly every time?
Flushing waste containers.
So it lets me restart, which lets me try to do the opposite. Oh, it went to 100!
I can do this, no prob.
What governs the ally card abilities? I've seen the one where Nikki drops it to 0 before, but she just didn't have it that time, and I'm not clear why. It's going to give me the same one every time I go to craft this, or? God, I thought I saved after I got the... What can I pick in the wheel to make the E level go down, and what can I pick in the wheel to make it stay the same? She's got the wrong one again. There isn't anything I can do about that, is there? Hi, Empress. Do variety games, so JRPGs sometimes come up. Okay, neutral doesn't help me. I was thinking to try to get the opposite element of what's stated to try to get it to go down. I think I'm hosed.
I can do this, no prob.
I don't know if I have to like make another item to change her RNG. Try that. So I just need to wait until I roll the Nikki ability, or do I have another way of getting the ether level lower? I thought I'd have some more control over the ether level if I could pick ingredients, but it looks like this only ever accepts the same 3 items, right? Yeah, water was making it go up still. Try crafting a different item. Guess I'll just use Nikki's ability.
I can do this, no prob.
Did she ever change it? Her card moved to the end, but it's auto-synthesis again. I have done just about everything. I do games that have a higher Metacritic rating than 75. If you're interested, if you click on the games database link below the stream there's a spreadsheet that has a list of all the games we've played so far with genres for all of them. Let me see what happens when I try to make this here. Nikki's just not on the list now? Wind? Okay, we tried water and that didn't work. Wind seems to do it. I don't think I can get it low enough though, right? Maybe 20 will get us there exactly. Detailed is wrong though, doesn't it have to be neat? Okay. Oh dear. Turn it in. Hopefully get an A here. Hooray! I did not get any recipes out of that. Right, so that was Nikki, Jess, and Roxas who just finished their... So if someone's in the middle of a recipe, it won't tell me, right? Just Nikki and Roxas, so I can put them on something else. I need to make... Fortunately, most of what I need to make is weapons and armor, so may as well just put her to something if it says 1 week. Almost always gonna take more than that, though, it looks like. I need more raven robes, it's fine. Two weeks and 3 weeks for these. Oof. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. At least prefer the synth missions. I feel like it's easier to get an A on them. Kind of have to Google what to do to get the A, but...
These are the courses you can currently accept. Would you like to take this course? Please.
But isn't Nikki canonically good at cooking? Fail or succeed, either way it'll be a tragedy. What's her taste? Maybe I can talk to her. Okay. There's a way to find the answer. Although now I'm afraid that I'm going to go talk to other people and they're all going to give me a different answer, and I just have to guess one. What kind of pointless question is that? Well, that's useless. Let's try the next one. What? Spicy. Good. Why is her taste in food an assignment? Dude, you're telling me, man. School needs to get shut down. Demon daughter-in-law. It's such a difficult... This game has a lot of elder abuse in it. Really enjoys picking on old people. Okay, so the one I have is sweet. And Khemia, spicy red soup. Beck, I like the idea of getting different qualities on items, but I don't know that I like that you kind of just have to try every tier of element. E-level? I feel like that's something to put in the encyclopedia. It's supposed to be low. Okay, someone's saying use Nikki's ability to reset it to 0 on the last step. But I can't do that. It's random. Why is Khemia? It's pretty low to start. So it's already spicy. What's the table for which element makes it worse? Is it just like 2 over or something? Hold on. Khemia synthesis element table. Red was green. Hitting the opposing element of the ingredient will flip the value. Wind opposes fire. Water opposes earth. Okay. Fire opposes water. Oops. A, please. Hooray! Good enough. Oh wow, they really can't make a lot of those, huh? Try to put them on different stuff again.
Sulfur, do you still feel sick? Huh? I think about 4. Why do you ask? Were you reminiscing about Dad?
How old is that cat? I guess it's a special mana cat. That's also a death gauntlet. I gotta remember to get jobs. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta reassign all these synthesis tasks. Super hard, is that just like there's a chance that they'll fail in the time limits I think I'm supposed to look at? I thought that affected how many of the item they produce. Maybe I've been misreading that. Oh, we're all out of bear claws. She was really mad at making blue steel a second ago, even though it says super easy. Go grab these jobs. Help me. Bring me. Which one did you say was increases the rewards from jobs? I guess I could go turn that on and then turn it off right afterward. Let me see if I got enough things crafted here that I can make more stuff. It's a cool looking sprite. Chinook. Globe. Oh god, Brilliant Stone times 3 is brutal. Can't do that one. Should try to assign somebody to make this because it's so annoying to make, and I need a bunch of them. Fix that here in a second. Bone breastplates, okay. Big boss workman. Okay, thanks. Probably just gonna be Flay, I'm guessing. Stronger at low HP, a classic I will never use. Let's go kill stuff first, maybe I'll get more ingredients on the way. One was in the Millennium Tree. Really far in, okay. It's gonna be nighttime by the time I get to it, I think. May as well gather on the way. I think this is my favorite dungeon song in the game so far. The tangerine farming song. All right, I'm out of the heavy story area. Hey, Empress Chronicle, I don't know if you're still in chat. Did you have any other questions about what we play? And do you usually stream RPGs? Oof.
I'm excited.
It'd be fine.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big. I'm ready. Switch.
Awesome. What have you been playing lately? I actually started doing pretty much just RPGs because that's what I played as a kid. I got really into them with Earthbound, and I rented it from Blockbuster like 30 years ago. Not that long ago, but... And so games in kind of those style of like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 and the SNES era, I think still speak to me, probably for nostalgic reasons. Nice. 10 is a great game. Is it your first time playing it? Are you blind, or have you played it before? I've been talking about 10 a lot on stream lately as like, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but that's not to denigrate it, it's just to say that it's like really competent, really competent at telling its story in a way that I think a lot of modern JRPGs could learn from. I think the genre, unfortunately, has like become increasingly niche over time. They went in the wrong direction for a while there and exploded in popularity and kept trying to appeal to a broader demographic, which like removed the RPG-ness from them, right? And so games that are still fully JRPGs are appealing to a smaller and smaller audience. It's more and more tolerant, I think, of really long grinds or long play times or really obtuse mechanics. It's a weird position to be in. Yeah, no, those are the days.
I'm gonna go all out. I'm pumped up for this.
I think I've liked 10 more every time I've played it. I remember when I first played it as a kid, I was a snob about it. Let's see, it was like 2001 or something like that. So it would have been 15 or something. I was annoyed that it had voice acting. You gotta use your imagination.
I'm able to switch.
Now I'm very grateful that it has voice acting. Yeah, I could hear that. I've still played some good ones, and I've played some games that are clearly inspired by classic JRPGs. If you haven't played Crosscode yet, it's by a Western developer, but it's arguably more of like an action RPG slash puzzle game, but it like wears its influences from JRPGs pretty clearly, and it's a solid length. And you can say Undertale is pretty heavily inspired by JRPGs, but it's also like 6 hours long, so not a lot of content to mine out of that one.
I'm excited.
Alright, how does this go?
Everyone, please!
10 just does a really, Final Fantasy 10 just does a really phenomenal job of onboarding you into that universe, getting you to feel how you're supposed to feel about the characters and the setting. It's brilliantly paced. I keep hoping we're gonna see the like modern Japanese try to feel like an old school JRPG in tone and pacing and stuff, but you know, it keeps getting promised and then it ends up being Bravely Second, or I guess Octopath Traveler has a lot of problems, even though I was looking forward to it. Let's see.
Be prepared.
Yeah.
The rest to me.
I'm pumped up for this.
Dragon Quest XI, you think? I'll have to play it. Dragon Quest VII was the most recent Dragon Quest I played, and that left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. I didn't hate it, but I felt like it was doubling down on a lot of the things I don't like about RPGs getting too long. What is with this guy? Did he just get a million turns?
My powers.
Good lord, that was rough.
No forgiveness. All right, I can go out.
Undertale is an unusual game. I think it is legitimately very good and improved by familiarity with the RPGs that it's riffing on, but at the same time, it kind of had like a curb appeal, which was good for the game. I'm glad that, you know, folks that are into like Five Nights at Freddy's and streamers react to shit got into the game because it made it very popular, but I think it had the ability to be enjoyed without any of that like RPG context, without realizing, oh, this is the sound font from this game, or this scene is a reference to the opera scene in Final Fantasy VI. And I think that those folks kind of overwhelmed. When you think about Undertale, you think about Undertale fans, and you're like, I don't know if I want to play that game, right? Like, oh, it's legitimately very good. Because it joins a long list of people love the thing, but they're not the biggest fan of the fans, like the band Tool. Homestuck, the comic. Great material. Not so great group of folks who are into it.
Leave it to me.
Dragon Quest VII might be one of the weakest ones. I enjoyed 8 a lot. I played that a long time ago before streaming.
Hey, let's do this.
I'm able to switch.
This dragon's gonna kick my
Leave it to
ass.
me.
I can still keep going. My powers.
I don't think I need to grind it all. Let me think. Transform into a huge sword to do super damage. Well,
Don't interfere.
sounds cool.
Switch, call me.
The job system in Dragon Quest VII is fine. It's just like not getting to your first combat for, what is it? It's like 15 or 16 hours or something. It's not that bad. Is it 16 hours to get to the job system? It's a really long time. The first battle is really far into the game, and then the job system is really far into the game, and then the job system actually being a real system that you can interact with is even further into the game.
Leave it to me.
Some classic projectors in this, I think, yeah. That attack sucks. Jeez, it's so mean. Do you have anything that can help with this? Try the easier to stun. I don't think it's immune to stun, right? Did I literally use all of my koalas? Things you only say in JRPGs. If I don't stun him, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble either way, I think. I think I might be hosed here. This is the first battle in the game that's really giving me big concerns. Guess this is where we need to have Pamela, but I think a lot of its attacks are magical. That meant the special effect didn't land. This is a difficulty spike. Oh my god. What happens if I game over and there's not an active mission? I guess I lose all my consumables that I brought here. This is like an order of magnitude harder. Like, we haven't even done very much of his health so far. Let's get booted back to campus. I might load anyway to get my consumables back, but yeah. I didn't really get much XP from climbing up here. Buster Star.
Burn this in your eyes. This is 3 stars.
He blocks a lot of damage too. Which doesn't help. That's pretty good. If a character places a card like the Buster Star, he can switch out and it'll keep doing damage, right?
This is getting interesting.
That's still nowhere near enough damage, though. Let him kill me here. There are certain things where they place extra cards and you can waste them if you switch, right? Like Vane's ability, the one that gives him extra turns.
This is getting interesting. Still going.
Keep giving play extra turns here. Riggedy wrecked. Your party has been destroyed. That's kind of neat. What? Oh, weird. There are certain story battles where you just game over. I guess that makes sense. I guess Nectar's not that expensive. I should just buy some. Maybe make some more heal-alls. I wonder if this is the Medea Rama wall, right, from the Persona games. Do you have party heal? No, you're screwed. Might need to use some like consumable buffs. I haven't had to use those all game. Like anything that helps with resistance maybe from that card attack. Its normal attacks are pretty strong too, but Yeah. It's definitely in that territory where it's like, it hasn't mattered up till now. I think if I can get the burst meter going sooner, I might have an easier time with it. Of those. I feel like the party swap mechanic, do buffs persist for the character that's been swapped out when you swap them back in? It feels like it's especially hard to use consumables because you have to use 6 of them now. Or just, I guess, not swap people in, but... Okay. See. Or the problem is these mist curtains are ridiculously expensive. I think that holy paper is like, if not 5,000 gold, maybe like 1,000 gold. See how it plays out. Guess I'm gonna get a couple levels for Anna and Muppy if I die again. So they haven't maxed out their grow books yet, due to being behind on the AP curve. Dodge you that time, bud. One hell of a salty run back. Don't think I got there at nighttime last time, did I? So it would have caused problems. Fuck. Maybe it was just barely nighttime.
A dangerous enemy. Be careful.
All right, I can go out.
I'm pumped up for this.
Leave the rest to me.
Please!
Do you ever get any spells or alchemy items that let you change the time of day?
All right, I can go out. Leave the rest to me.
I'm going. I'm ready anytime now. I'm pumped up for this.
Shh.
All right, I can go out.
We're done.
It was nighttime, I think. Because I got into several battles on the way there. Alright, that's probably why I got my ass kicked. I just have to wait for daytime then, because there's no way for me to get here with it being daytime. I guess I can try to get into some random battles here just to try to... get some AP while I wait.
Small fry.
Rude.
All right,
I can switch.
go out.
I'm pumped up for this.
Lock on. Leave the rest to me.
I can switch now.
It was a good fight.
Oh, can blue enemies become red enemies when it's nighttime? I think I realized that.
Pumped up for this.
Leave the rest to me.
Switching!
Maybe if the calculation that determines that it's blue happens after it is already rendered as blue, once you go to attack it, it checks again, I guess.
It was a good fight for you.
Night and grape. they changed the night and day system in Khemia too? I feel like this is one of the only games I've played where like 25% of the time you're just playing the game on very hard mode. I guess Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I wouldn't mind it so much if you got like some benefit. Double XP or better item drop chance, but I think it's all downside.
You slowpoke.
I'll go.
Wouldn't you just want it to always be daytime then, except for
Leave the rest to me.
when you're specifically trying to get like a time-gated resource? Peace indeed. I have so much like muscle memory for hitting blue things and then just dying.
Leave the rest to me.
Switching.
It was.
Oh, so it's only at specific like points that you can. I see.
What the hell? Where was the warning?
Lock on.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big.
Ouch.
Watch out. I'm switching.
Shit.
Leave the rest to me.
Go Muppy.
We win.
I don't think I ever came this way before. Yeah. I don't think it was blocked off. Ah, there's nothing really here. Okay. Nikki's unfortunately down in SP. I think SP recovery is kind of hard to come by via items, question mark. It's not too bad. Okay, I think I just have to wait for daytime, so... talk amongst yourselves? I'm gonna go grab a soda, I guess? Cats might freak up when I get up. I might give them some early dinner. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I think this counts as daytime. Looks pretty daytime to me. Let's see if I get my ass kicked again.
A dangerous enemy. Be careful.
No frickin' kidding. You're not joking. I think it's immune to stun.
Everyone, please!
There's a lot of like damage blocks. Seem to go a little bit better.
This is instant. This is instant. This is instant.
I think this might be instant.
This is instant.
I was hoping to do one there. Okay, that's okay.
Sulfur, please!
Impact Heaven, easier to stun. Flying Pot. Soaring Muppy Cannon.
Taste the power of my new model.
A strong shock forces berserking. Wait, so does the boss get nastier if you hit its fire weakness or something? What's going on there?
Be prepared.
I'm ready anytime now.
So not the dragon weakness.
My powers! Don't interfere!
I'm going. I'm pumped up
Leave the
for
rest
this.
to me.
1193 damage there, not too bad. Ow. Thank you, Guts. Thank you, Guts. Well, it's not gonna matter now, they're all gonna die. Jesus Christ. So I have to wait for daytime, and I have to not hit it with fire, I guess.
I can switch now.
My powers!
I've still done so little damage to it at its total health bar. Holy hell.
Right!
That hits quite a bit less hard when it's not nighttime, at least.
Hey, let's do this.
No forgiveness.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Leave it to me.
For the last time.
Hey, let's do this.
Wait, why did that hit both of them? Oh, because it's AoE? That's so weird. Okay. Homemade cheesecake that enlightens you.
Don't interfere!
When everyone dies like that, you just completely lose your burst meter too, right?
To switch, call me.
Bit better.
Leave it to me.
All right, I can go out.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big.
Could be a mistake. We'll see. Oh, the Berserk does wear off eventually, though, it looks like. Okay. Resist magic damage in general.
Leave the rest to me.
Really badly resist magic damage. Thank you, Guts. Man, paying the bills over here.
Interesting. Show me your spirit.
Oh, Curse makes them immune to healing? Okay, I was wondering what that did. It's pretty bad.
Burn this in your eyes. This is 3 stars.
So I'm gonna swap him out. Increase your chain. Something I can actually conceivably do. She's extremely dead.
We're in trouble. Leave it to me.
For the last time, I cannot fall. This is instant.
Oh wow, it didn't proc. I guess because it
We're
missed.
in trouble.
It's bad.
Everyone, please!
With nothing to chain increase, we'll see. Ooh, last hit was blocked. Thank you, Guts.
Switch my powers! Still.
I
Switch now.
cannot fall.
This is instant.
This is instant.
It's getting up there.
This is instant.
Don't burn him though, or we're gonna be really sad.
This is instant.
I cannot.
This is instant.
I'll finish this off. Burn this in your eyes. This is 3 stars.
Didn't get our special move, sadly.
I'll finish this! My powers!
I wasted my party heal earlier, sadly. He stays hasted if he's out of the party, I think.
Hey, let's do this.
Big ouch. Oh, knockback, yikes.
I can switch!
Okay.
I will seal everything. Prepare.
No excuses. Everyone, please! My powers!
Not quite out long enough for another Chaos Devotion pop. Getting there, kinda, though. Oh, the haste wore off and I swept them off. That sucks.
Show me your spirit.
The switch. Call me.
More cards.
I can switch now.
Still going?
I'm going.
I'm able to switch.
My turn.
So many blocks. It hurts. Nikki's immune to heal, if I understood correctly.
Heal the wound. We're in trouble.
I'll use this.
This is instant. This is instant.
Alright, so maybe I'll survive this now. It's quite a bit less hard during the daytime. Blessedly.
All right, I can go out.
I do think Jest is going to die to the dragon, whatever attack it does.
I can switch.
Ouch. Nice misses. Wow.
Cannot fall.
Save my bacon.
Leave the rest to
Everyone,
me.
please.
Each one of those blocks is like crazy damaging.
I'm in danger.
Knock back the enemy.
I'll use this.
This is getting close. Hey, let's do this.
All right, I'm ready.
Might actually be able to run up to this. Hey Dodo, how you doing? That was ridiculously rough. That was 10 times harder than the next hardest thing I've done in this game. Very satisfying. Make more healing items. Oh, really? Max res. Heal alls are way too expensive, I feel like. That's not too bad. The new recipe I just got? Was it a equipment maybe? Do they eventually just move into it being crafting without the JRPG part, or? Yeah. Blessedly, there's no time limit in this game. It was a weapon. Azoth Z. Well, we're not making that for a minute. I didn't get my hopes up, game. Jeez. Okay, the other bosses were... Living Forest. Watch this one be, like, completely trivial. It'd be funny if it was hard, too, but...
Let the battle begin.
Like, they're more Persona-y, you mean? I think that always haven't yet to play a Persona type opportunity cost time game that I feel like does a sufficient job of conveying to a blind player like how tight the margins actually are. I don't know if there's a way to do it successfully, and just I haven't played a game yet that has bothered to try, or Persona's particularly bad about it because it like tells you here's all the days you have, and then they're like, oh, but also this week just gets skipped. There's something you can only do on Saturday evenings, but this next Saturday evening is going to get taken for you for no reason. Far more multi-day actions, fewer you have your time taken to do randomly events, I see. I think my video game granddaddy of all pet peeves, if I had to reduce it to one thing, it probably explains why games like RTSs frustrate me. Their campaigns, anyway. Is whenever a game asks me to prepare for something, like, presents me with a situation that can only be solved through preparation, and then doesn't give me the information or the tools to prepare adequately. Where, like, it makes perfect sense if you're reading the guide, and the guide says, oh, you're going into this fight where you need to have this equipment for it to be a possible fight. I don't mind the idea of, like, having to prep for something and then having to react to it on the spot. I guess I prefer games that are about proactively just trying something and then reacting to changes on the spot and not getting screwed by it, but... Like, I feel like you burn a decent amount of time in something like Persona, just figuring out how many times do I have to eat the super ramen to max out my stats, right? These decent amount of time just spent on experimentation when you're in the phase where you don't know how the game is structured yet. Kobold daddy, kobold mama, kobold boy. Seems awful cruel to kill these guys, but...
1, 2, 3, and you're mine!
No weekday matters.
Everyone, please!
Might come down to just something as simple as I want the time to death in video games to be minimized. I don't like making a mistake that dooms me basically any amount of time down the road. I want to know if I'm doomed right away.
I'm able to switch.
Null the enemy's attacks. Well, that's tough to do.
All right, I'm ready. Infinite Thorn!
Leave the rest to me.
My turn.
I'm pumped up for this!
You guys, follow me.
What's that countered as nulling the enemy's attack, huh?
I won't let you.
I can
All right,
switch.
I can go out.
Wish you could come up with a term that's not fan service that makes my eye twitch every time someone says it. It implies that this is the only kind of audience that can enjoy these games.
I'm counting on you! Grow up big!
I think it's meant to be like an eye rolly, like, well, if you can put up with the like corporate cynical pandering to horny teen boys, right? But it always comes off as like excusing it, which I know isn't what anyone here means when they use the term. And it always makes my eye twitch a little bit. Let's see.
Leave the rest to me.
I'm able to
Nope.
switch.
Oh, Kobold Daddy's done. He spirals in his attack. I thought he was like spiraling into death or something. What the hell? Oh no, it just didn't let me swap to the other characters. That's weird.
I'm ready anytime now!
please!
I think they share health, basically, sort of. Oh, they buff each other when they go down. Okay.
Sulfur, please!
Anyway, not to belabor the point, but I worry that if we send messages to
Switch, call me.
straight women and
I'm ready anytime now.
gay men and anyone who's not a horny teenage man, that they don't belong in JRPG fandom when we call, like, objectification of women in games fan service. I don't know what the fix is. I don't think we can use another term because that's what the industry calls it, sadly. Strike with lightning.
My turn.
No, the kid died quickly. I'm glad I didn't kill him first. Jeez. Hey, new fabric. See if I can make this new legendary cloth. Can actually make it. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I can use it on though. Godly. Unique technology of a faraway land. Still can't make liquid metal. So I don't have that. Dunkelheit, or whatever. Ooh. It's just gonna be Anna that gets that. Oh, she's a bunch of AP now. She did activate the abilities that I wasn't able to activate earlier, right? There. Ooh, that's a pretty bad one to not activate. I just missed that that wasn't done. Bummer. Lucid moment. No, I'll just wait for lucid moments. insanely expensive just basic stat increases on this side of the board for Jessica for whatever reason. She's all caught up again though, looks like. Should try her on-demand synthesis out more. Oh, something that we can make for her technically. Plate bag, okay. Try it. It's such a completely ridiculous upgrade to be on, like, fish scale armor. Just a random node, you know, no big deal. Immune to damage. What? I'm gonna go fight another one of these. I probably need to save again just in case they're really hard. Winds Corridor Abyss. Hit no again. See if I can make that plate bag before I leave. Oh, I can burn a Misty Curtain on it. Gotta remember I need liquid metal to make a lot of the stuff that I want here. Hooray. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that about these games in particular. So interesting. I have like a passing familiarity with most video game franchises, even if I don't play them myself or haven't played them yet. I just had no idea that there were like dozens of games in this series before. Word. I should have checked Muppy's Grow Book. I'll do it after this.
A dangerous enemy. Be careful.
Crag mana. Crag battle.
Everyone, please!
They didn't catch that? Wow.
Releasing shadows!
Is it possible to beat the boss without it using the attack?
I'm ready anytime now.
Hello. Frost mana.
Sulfur, please!
Leave the rest to me! No more play. Taste the power of my new model.
Charging up complete. Everyone, come on! All right.
If it always uses the attack on turn 3, that's just a wild
can
test
switch.
case to have missed, right? It'd be one thing if it's like it rarely uses the attack or... Those are usually the, like, will stop the game from shipping sorts of bugs, too. Blaze mana.
Leave the rest to me!
I'm just for this. I'm ready.
Switching!
All
Take
right,
'em
I
down.
can go out.
Spot synthesis. Okay, so this does use... Interesting. So it uses the constituent items. Ends up being a lot cheaper.
Wonder what I can
I don't
make.
need this, but I kind of want to try it out
I'm
here.
ready. Sulfur, please!
My turn. I'm going. Everyone, come on.
I can switch.
Ashley, heal dog.
Holy fucking shit. That's ridiculous. I guess you have to wait a few turns, but 5 spinach herbs for effectively a full party heal? Oh my god, okay. Well, she doesn't need to have heal all on her anymore.
My turn.
Everyone, please!
Oh no. Rhythm combat with stutters. It's horrifying.
I'm counting on you. Grow it big.
Who played Ace Combat? No. Haven't crossed my desk.
Taste the power of my new model.
You're in my way.
Oh, the Halo mana counts as a dragon. That's kind of cool.
Infinite Force!
I'm
Alright,
ready
I can go
anytime
out.
now. Woohoo! Start the My turn. I'm pumped
Leave
up
the
for
rest
this.
to me!
Not over yet.
The switch.
I'll
Call
finish
me.
this off. Right spinach!
I'm pumped up for this. My turn. Take this.
The boss is super.
I can switch now.
It's the blade sprite, okay.
Be prepared.
I can switch.
No excuses. This is
Ah, God, I hate when that happens.
I let you go to heaven. Or not.
I think I've heard Ace Combat on Rainwave. It's a video game music radio station, kind of similar to Pandora.
Alright, I can go out.
It'll be dangerous.
Rude.
Leave the rest to me.
Everyone, please!
Oh wow, she died really fast. Okay.
Don't
Didn't expect it.
interfere!
Unable
Alright,
to
I can go
switch.
out.
Not over yet.
You guys.
Muppy, you need all the AP.
I won't let you. We win.
Okay. Gotta do some synthesis. Yeah, right. Wacky inflatable balloon man. Chooses violence. Okay. So I need Chinook. I don't know where to get that. Globe times 2, Brilliant Stone times 3. Globe, Brilliant Stone, sucks to make, okay. I'll give you more of this pollen, oh god, alright, hold on. Let me Google where to get it. Gathering points in Winds Court or Abyss. Okay. Let me check Muppy's grow book real quick since he's so far behind. Revenge Cannon, KSMM, whatever that stands for. Oh, I apparently completely missed that that was on the table. Oops. Don't need attack, right? Muppy is completely magic driven as a character. It's gonna take a while to fully catch him up. Is there any way to refresh the gathering points here other than to leave the zone entirely and come all the way back? Just here for a boss fight. I should have gone and done the gather point first. Shit.
Small fry.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big.
I can switch. I can go out.
I'm pumped
me!
Great damage with Muppy's newly developed weapon.
Be happy. I'll finish you off with this.
Fine attack. So quite good. Okay. This way, I think. There's no one down. Okay. Just this last one I'm headed to, I guess. Okay, I got one, I got two. Got three. Okay, not so great, but could be worse. Why did I need those again? I think they were prerequisites for another item. That's a prerequisite for another item that I need for a job. A hiccup. I feel like that's one of those situations where, like, once they realize that that's a problem, they have to just remove all the animations from that screen. That's, like, unacceptable. The idea of a rhythm game with performance hitches that's kind of horrifying. Why the fuck did I do that again? Brilliant stone times 3, I think it was. I have to find out where to get a Chinook. I need these brilliant stones, though. I can't afford to spend them on this. Oh my goodness. I guess I could use super nectar instead. Is that even worse to make? It uses brilliant stones. Khemia Chinook. Where can I get Chinook? Dragon's Grove fishing spot. Okay. I thought I tapped everything out there. Maybe I caught all the fish and then used them in crafting already. Thank God for the Game FAQs message boards. It's really sad to see how, like, fandom wikis have destroyed searching for game information. This fandom didn't used to be evil when it was Wikia. It's interesting, it's like you see any game that has its own dedicated wiki, like old school RuneScape, where the wiki is just, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous and perfect and has all the information you'd ever possibly want, and then some. No ads. Then you try to pull up basically any fandom wiki on a phone, and it's just, it's vomit. It's really bad. I wouldn't mind if it was like, you know, a couple ads. Like, they gotta get their bag, I get it. Can't just host content for free, but fandom in particular is pretty offensive, and how obtrusive everything is. Yeah, like the Souls games run for Extra Life. They have like an ad, and it's not a big deal. I don't understand why fandom like took off so much, because it's like making a wiki is open source, right? Anybody can make one and host one. I don't know if they're just doing like hardcore search engine optimization stuff, and so people only ever edit them. Probably that one. Oh my god. It's horrifying, Spiky. Yeah. I got my Chinook, but I'm going to try to catch a few more things. Oh yeah, these are the hyper dangerous fish that can like one-shot me, and I can't get a preemptive strike on them. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chris. It's good talking to you today. Have fun with your next stream.
I can switch.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
It was a good fight.
See you, Dodo. Thanks for popping in. Catch you next time. Bonita. Bye. Dragon Bone. First of all, how dare you? Path of Exile finally migrate to officially hosted wiki. I feel like any service game, the developer should shell out the money to host an ad-free wiki. Like if it's getting patches and has online play and expect people to come back to it regularly. I say that because the cost of hosting a wiki is, you know, pretty small in context of all of their other costs. You still don't have to do most of the work. You can let the fans maintain it. I got a trout. I didn't realize you could sometimes catch stuff in the enemy list. My first trout. Oh, maybe it's based on speed. It's going fast. Okay. If I remember right, this is different. Yeah. I guess that's bad though, because I'm sure fandom never takes that shit down, right? So if you're searching for stuff, the fandom wiki is still gonna come up. That still happens with RuneScape.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big.
Please don't insta-kill anybody. Definitely like a wiki momentum problem. I guess fandom can also trivially write scripts to like rip off other wikis too, and then use their SEO advantage to use the extra content to stay relevant, even if people have tried to move to a new wiki. I think that's the case with the RuneScape fandom wiki. It just rips stuff off programmatically from the official one. Should be fine, I think. All right, we want to change. This rumor mechanic is... I don't like it. I like the idea of there being little achievements that unlock a passive bonus, but I don't like that, one, you have to choose which one's active. You can only have one active at a time. You don't know what they do until you pay for them. It feels like all of them, most of them are mild enough that they could just all be on all the time once you pay for them. Okay. Skill Maniac. Big Boss Workerman. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that game seems like a nightmare to try to Google about anything. Just because things change so constantly. You almost have to put like a as of this patch every search term. Yeah, it seems worth doing. I can only do that once per quarter. Dungeon, classroom, campus grounds. Whoever came up with the idea of the quest board sinned against gaming. It's like procedurally generated loot, right? I thought the game was about to freeze. Okay. Whew. I guess I'm here. Let me buy some Legion steel. I think this lady sells some. She does. Reasonably cheaply, too. Okay. Classroom. I like Muppy's theme. Beg me to teach it. Erase everyone's memory. It's like a chiptune desert song with rapping? Like, what? Why is that the space alien mascot character song? I think Muppy has completely won me over. Like, as soon as I saw that, oh god, we're doing this, I was very much prejudiced against it, but he's pretty funny. I like him. Every now and then a game will defy anime stereotypes and, like, make me feel bad for putting up my walls with anime games, and then I'll play fucking Xenoblade Chronicles X, and whatever the hell that Nopon thing is shows up. Turn that back off now. Yeah, I think that these probably should all just be always on once you unlock them, because, like, it's objectively a bad play to have the jobs one on anytime other than when the exact time you're turning in jobs, right? And I feel like most of them are probably that level of relevance. Sorry, I scrolled past it. There we go. Buy a bunch of flour, so I didn't have to think about it, and salt. All right, now it's time to do social links. Let's go. Tatsu exists in his own Tatsu tier. Yeah. The key item that warps you out. Sure. I should probably interrogate why anime bugs me so much sometimes. Like, there's plenty of other material that's comparably annoying or cynical, I think, is probably the main thing that comes to mind when I encounter it. And, like, Marvel movies are cynical, right? Like, the unwillingness to allow anything to be serious for longer than a minute before we have to, like, crack a joke. But those just kind of make me roll my eyes, and anime will just, like, cause me psychic damage to consume sometimes. I'll think about it more. I think I'll either end up arriving at what bothers me and being able to articulate it better, which would be good, or maybe be able to try to get past my prejudice against it, which would also be good. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm harder on anime than I probably need to be. But I probably need to understand why that is first. It's not a cultural thing. Like, I grew up with this. Like, all the games I played for JRPGs, and I was into anime as a kid. Oh boy. Might be a problem of, like, it's hard for art to shine through sometimes because there's so many, like, check boxes we have to tick off in order to be sure that the thing is successful with our target market. So I like when you occasionally get artists who subvert that, like Taro. I know I was bitching about Nier Automata the whole time I was playing it, but after beating it, I get it. What the fuck? Why does that random enemy have this a cool attack animation? Alright. I think I always told everybody we got to see that before.
It was a good fight.
Whoops. Can I just warp out? Because that would be kind of funny. Okay. Thanks, Sulfur. I hope you don't die, since you're apparently sick this chapter. Emphasizes his handiness. Well, if you insist. The flay rope? Oh, I'm... okay. That was weird. Probably switch everyone off of synthesis after this week. I think I should put some people on all heals since they're useful and they're really annoying to make. I wish I could tell who was in the middle of something. I don't think there's any way to know that. Super easy. Okay. And get back on a gathering, I guess. Muppy's looking for attention. That could be part of it, yeah. If that's the case, I'll have to think about it more, but if that's the case, that's frustrating. Because I feel like I should be able to assess the work independent of the fandom, right? But yeah, it certainly is something that's gotten worse the longer I've been streaming, and I've detected like a strong defensiveness from anime fans. Where like I say something that I feel is kind of like milquetoast commentary. It's like, yeah, this should be pretty apparent, and just, people will just get fucking really mad, right? I had someone get so mad at me because I didn't like how gross Rabby Ribby was, even though the like gameplay was really good. You look easiest to manipulate. Puppy's great. And I've kind of learned, like, not with this community, y'all know my deal with this, and I've learned to laugh at it for the most part, but I used to talk about it a lot in, like, my first year or two of streaming, and it felt like just prodding a hornet's nest every time I did. And so, yeah, I think I kind of have a learned behavior, like a trauma response. Don't talk about this. This is irritating to you, but you can't really, like, really go into how much it irritates you because it's going to really upset people and put them big time on the defense. The fan service thing being the big one. My hackles start to raise if I start to talk about fan service again. Yeah. That's probably on the money. I don't think there are a few Marvel fans who will be like, oh my god, this is the most amazing cinema ever. They're like, yeah, I mean, it's popcorn movies. It's going to a theme park, that's fine. Sure, yeah. I don't think it's everybody by any stretch. Mm-hmm. Athenor is a perpetual motion machine? Muppy scan begin. He seems so serious right now. I can destroy 18% of this planet. I really like the evil Muppy face. Yeah, yeah. Lots of higher fans, lots of Gamergate overlap. It's just so weird. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. And it's like, it's so easy for me to play something like Kingdom Come Deliverance and open it up with a rant about, you know, Nazi punks, fuck off, and then just play it and feel completely fine because I feel like I can launch those shots at those people, and I know who they are when I'm launching the shots, and nobody who's there because they just like Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to get their feelings hurt or feel defensive about it because they're like, I'm not one of those people, right? But something about anime, I think, is so squarely in the middle. That there is collateral damage if you like start complaining about fan service or something, that there are people who aren't garbage hire fans, douchebags, Gamergate assholes on the internet who are just they haven't encountered the problem before. It hasn't been called to their attention that it could be a problem. And so I was like, wait, are you saying I'm bad for liking this? Like, no. It's complicated. Form of God. Wait, seriously? That's an interesting comment, okay. Lord Muppy's ancestors created this universe. Sure, yeah. It covers so many bits of content. It's weird that it's like that though, because there's just like black and white fans. There's not like live action fans, right? I guess you could have like Cartoon Network, Western, T+ animation, like TV 14 animation fans maybe, but even that's not really a thing. It's more likely you're just like an Adventure Time fan. I don't do instruments. When my band broke up, I tossed my guitar. I'll never play again. It was a painful past. Staying here makes me remember it. Muppy actually rules. I see. Right. Historical issues in post-war Japan. Anime is closer to a medium like television. Agreed. Some really, really good anime that I like a lot. But I hate that I have to be like, you know, I know it's an anime, but this is really good. I shouldn't feel like I have to say that. Yeah, this is more what I'm expecting from a Muppy. Seconds to defense mechanism activates. Is this kind of bad? She's just gonna nuke the cafeteria. It's a pretty cool animation for a social link mission. Yeah, I guess comparing it to television helps, because, like, if I said I hated television, that would be true. I do hate most television. Like, for every Breaking Bad, there's, like, 90 absolutely horrible, offensive to existence reality shows. And for every 1,000 terrible reality shows, there might be one good one. Poor Muppy. Yeah, right. Identifying as the tribe, the entirety, taking on the nerd anti-ostracism stance where you can't include any of it. Where it's completely fine to just say TV sucks most of the time. Most TV is bad. Clean the cafeteria as punishment. Alright, time to reassign some of them here, I think. Let's put everyone on gathering, I guess, and I'll go see if there's anything I can craft now. For sure, I would agree. Thinking about it as analogous to television is helpful. Like, I think there's some TV that's legitimately, like, really damaging. Like Cops, right? The show Cops is bad for the health of everyone who consumes it. And the people who make it, for that matter. There is probably anime that is analogous to Cops. Most of it isn't that bad. Most of it is closer to like trashy reality TV, which is fine in low doses. Let's save really quick. Yeah, but Leon's point is that video games and Western TV generally aren't presented monolithically. Like, we don't have a group of folks like defending all of video games or all of Western TV the way you do with anime. What does this use again? Heal walls, fuck. Okay, well, I'll make one just to have one. Brain just locked down for a second. Okay, I remember what I'm doing. I suppose that's not the whole picture, too. Like, part of the problem is that a lot of trash TV is almost irredeemable, like Cops, right? I'm using Cops because it's, I think, obviously very bad. I wouldn't pick, like, I don't know, Survivor or American Idol or something because, well, it's certainly not my bag. Like, I could see why someone would enjoy it, and I don't think that it's necessarily harmful. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of video games in particular that glob onto anime tropes where there is something valuable in the JRPG minds that you dig in there and there's something good to come out of it, but it's like covered in this gunk. I guess maybe the equivalent is like a TV show that has one really good episode and the rest of it's kind of bad. My brain keeps freezing here as I go from one crafting station to the other. I forget why I was transferring. Boy. I need to make some more of these real quick. I remember what I was gonna do. I'm gonna have somebody assigned to make, I think Roxas is maybe my best bet for it. Apparently I need a bunch of these for reasons. 2 weeks normal. Anyone do a better job at it? Alright. Roxas and Jess it is. Right. Yeah, but I guess like Battlestar Galactica, well, Battlestar Galactica gets kind of bad, doesn't it? But it gets bad for different reasons. I just don't think that something like Battlestar Galactica on sci-fi is like infested with some kind of awful tropey thing that degrades the good stuff in Battlestar Galactica. You know what I mean? Like, I agree that it's on a channel, it shares its space with other things that are entirely bad, but I think there are aspects of anime that infect even the good works and diminish the good works in a way. Pamela's medicines are dangerous. Putting Jess to shame. Okay. It's not good to make other people drink dangerous medicine. You do it all the time. That's like your thing. How are they resolving this one? The goofy, this guy got drugged. Da, 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 da. Fuck. Specifically in the Athenor, if it's the workshop hallway. He's in critical condition. Winds corridor. The candidates are set up belong in the animated film category. Treated as kids only. Sure. So to pick one and then see if it's the right general region or not. definitely expect there's like a self-reinforcing phenomenon going on. I first started to notice this playing, I think it was Factorio, but then I realized that it applies to, I guess, Final Fantasy 14 even sooner. The longer something starts to increasingly select for a specific audience, the less it has to care at all about any other audience. And the more outsiders can push back against it and say, I don't want to play that, or I don't want to watch that, that's not for me. And it just gets like increasingly insular. I guess like the Marvel equivalent is a few of the early Marvel movies doing the quip thing and that being really successful, and then like doubling and tripling and quadrupling down on it to the point where they struggle to take anything seriously anymore. Like the reason Infinity War is good is because they actually like deal with that seriously and nobody goes, haha. You're increasingly selecting for an audience to want and expect that. Factorio is still a super good game. That sounds like I'm criticizing Factorio. The relevance there is that Factorio is a game that has been in early access for a really long time and increasingly was selecting for an audience of fans who already liked Factorio, right? And was constantly updating the game, adding new features and stuff, and those new features aren't going to be towards people who don't play Factorio. It's going to be people who already like the game and get it. And so I thought the game kind of had a new player experience issue where it was kind of difficult to parse for a new player. And of course it is, because, you know, you already have a hardcore fan group that you're trying to please with your updates. It's no coincidence. Why are you drugging people? He's just gonna take it and almost die. It's cocaine. What? Ah! But it has the effect of your thing becomes an increasingly more concentrated version of the thing it was at the beginning. Unless if there's some other pressure trying to get it to change in one way or another. This is how YouTube was radicalizing people for a while, that it kept recommending videos that were an increasingly more concentrated version of the video you just watched. It's like a naturally occurring phenomenon. Yeah. Exactly. Gray Mines, Ronan. Other more different Roxas. Not the one who's doing jobs around town and eating sea salt ice cream. I feel like we need to have red teams for video games and for long form art. You have to like every now and then be like, you know what? We're going to take a 3-month break and bring in a bunch of people who have never played this game before or watched this series before. not necessarily like utterly kowtow to their demands, but Roxas is the name Sora scrambled with an X added. Whoa. I got a free Tertia pollen, that's nice. Need those. I'm gonna check the resource center really quick just to see if I missed a recipe earlier. It would show up right away or it would show up in the next chapter. More it commits to being a particular thing, the less widespread appeal it has. Okay. Maybe I won't go down there then. Double depressed. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I think Sakurai's point about increasing widespread appeal decreases game essence. I really like that way of putting it. But, I don't know. I think there's a dark side to that. Everything doesn't need to be for everybody. Widespread appeal is usually not great. The games I like the best are the ones that feel like they were made for me. But simultaneously, I think that there are fairly minor tweaks you can make to a lot of these experiences to give other people a chance to enjoy them who might otherwise like really hardly bounce off them, right? Without degrading the core experience too much for your core player base. Like, an example of it, of the dark side of that is old school RuneScape, which has so thoroughly iterated on becoming a more concentrated version of itself that, like, it's just pure crab in a bucket. Like, the prevailing attitude is that nothing can ever be improved in that game, and the worse something is, like, the more terrible or miserable something is, the less likely it'll ever be fixed. Because players kind of have this attitude of, well, I suffered through it, so you're going to have to suffer through it too. This like hazing mentality. And I think that that's baked into, like, I don't think that's because a bunch of toxic people play old school RuneScape. I think it's just because they founded the game on, we're going to restore traditional gaming values and bring back this old school version of the game. And we're going to subject everything we ever do to modify it to player polling, right? And I think that it arises naturally in that ecosystem. This is inevitable. Once you decide that's how you're going to make your game, you're going to get crabs in a bucket. Like, it must happen. Because anyone else that doesn't want that is going to quit. Or they're going to play RuneScape 3, or they're just going to play something else. And I think it is bad that the game has this paradox where the objectively worst content in the game is the least likely to ever get addressed with patches. even though I like a lot of the concentrated features of old school RuneScape that probably diminish its widespread appeal. No Man's Sky feels like it's 100% in that territory. Because they've already selected for an audience who's tolerant of those, right? Mm-hmm. I think it most extremely impacts live service games like No Man's Sky or RuneScape, or even just single player games that are getting patched constantly. Like, I feel like it would help to zoom out every now and then and just say, once a year, we're just going to take a month to look at stuff that our player base probably doesn't care about, but maybe a rando we brought in off the street to play test the game for an hour mentioned. Yeah. 14 has a lot of good decisions. I don't know, so I've moved from talking about anime to talking specifically about video games, but I feel like something similar is going on with anime, just as the tropes develop, or they don't really develop, do they? They calcify. I guess the onus is on individual, like, writers and animators to push back on that, but Rox is finally going to get his mana. I think you can have something that's good Japanese animation that isn't full of gross pandering to horny teenage boys and objectification of women and annoying character tropes that we've seen a million times instead of something new, right? Scenes that have already written themselves within the first 30 seconds of their appearance. I think it's possible to throw that stuff away and still have a good product. To start with, I hate everything about you. Fair. And he's a fucking slacker. The only JRPG protagonist I've played who has no light behind his eyes. Hey, thanks, Lua. How you been? Thank you very much. The one and only son is a dimwit. I took my Roxas, my bad. I'm doing all right. Excited to play more of that strange horticulture game you put on. Time progressively melting together, yeah. I was saying it's the onus not to prove it, just to not do it, right? Just stop doing the dumb shit. Just stop. You don't need to. I mean, maybe the studios are pressuring them to, but I don't know. The first step is recognizing that there's a problem, I guess. Be friendly with your friend there, and I'll pact with you. It's the best way to make him suffer. It's pretty funny. I like Mana of Light. I don't know. I hope so. Critical question. An hour? This is a pretty funny scene, actually. Hooray! Good job, Roxas. Does the dog entering his body count as petting it? Probably not. Thank you, Flay. Pretty funny. If you always have max free time, you'll do everyone's social links, right? I just figured I would max out whoever was in my party earliest first. Okay, hopefully that's enough of those Aqua Heroes. Uh-oh. Magical cat glove is dying. I know, right? Horrible time to walk in. Just the whistling music again doesn't really work. I feel like they had to like teleport us to the room here to keep playing the sad music. Do something, you third-rate educator. Moonflower. Back to the old schoolhouse. Wait, is Vane useless now? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Vane can no longer join the battle. Huzzah. Really? Okay. So studio pressure. That's part of what feels so gross to me about it, is that it always feels so cynical and so like faithless in the audience, you know? And that's a problem in Western media too. It's not exclusive to anime, but yeah, we spent 40 minutes trying to interrogate the difference between it and other media, and poor Logan walks in and is like, well, that sounds like the same problem we have in all the rest of media. Like, I think there's something specifically up with anime, though. I don't think about this too much. Let's do the straw dolls. Interesting. Maybe it kind of comes down to that, like, in Western media, you feel this studio pressure that, like, come on, the audience, you got to get them off their tractors. They're stupid. They can't follow the story unless if you spell it out for them, right? Like, I hate that. It makes me want to die when I see it in an otherwise good movie that they've butchered or added a bunch of bullshit to because people weren't getting it. Ruins art. But with anime, it feels like not only do they think the audience is stupid, they also think the audience is like 5. And I find that those pressures are there are fewer you know, auteur filmmakers who get to do whatever the fuck they want and don't have to beg for money to make their art without it being meddled with constantly. They exist, like, there definitely are artists like that, but I don't know, maybe it's just the structure of the industry or something. I guess that problem's getting worse in Western media too. It's becoming harder and harder for some artists to just make weird, risky art. They have to go to Netflix or something, and all the big budgets go to your safe Marvel movies, right?
So here I am. Now
That's
what?
funny, Leon.
I don't know how to take care of a weakened mana.
Orange is the New Black is the same. That the main character Piper was a Trojan horse to make a story about all these minority characters. The show kind of goes off the rails eventually, but
That cat.
Piper's by far the least interesting character. She's the one that was pitched for the show as the protagonist.
Yeah, he's not feeling too well. Vane left him in my care.
I see. Where are they?
Getting a moonflower. I was thinking of making a mana remedy.
I see. If you'd like, I can take care of the cat.
Well, that's nice of Isolde.
Oh, are you sure?
I know quite a bit about taking care of cats.
Then that'd be great. I'll prepare to make the medicine.
That's so nice of them. These teachers are usually kind of suck. Poor kitty.
You're a lot lighter than before. Are you two here?
Yeah, of course.
Was it obvious? I thought we hid pretty well.
Were you listening to our conversation?
Is she gonna be
Yeah,
bad?
I understand. You want us to interfere with him,
Oh
right?
my god.
No, not this time.
Tony's not just a random douchebag. He's a random goon douchebag. I wonder how many shows have been successful via bait and switch like that, right?
I'm counting on you. Grow up big. Be prepared. I'm pumped up for this.
The rest to
Did
me.
you call me?
Be happy. I'll finish it off with this.
Well, that's unnecessary now.
I'll do my best too. Please help me.
A lot of teddy bears.
Fighting's so tiring.
Wow, lots of AP for that. Funny, I appreciate y'all talking about it. It's interesting to me. I think y'all are probably right that it's a combination of, one, people are fans of anime in a way that they're not fans of television or fans of other, you know, big media bases, and are probably more defensive than average about any piece of it being criticized for any reason. That also, anime is more similar to like television than it is to like a specific subgenre, like, I don't know, Western cartoons or just black and white movies, right? Like it's a huge thing that's almost completely different from just regular TV. And it has its tendrils everywhere. Often for ill. It's fun. It's a medium, not a genre. Yeah, that's a nice, succinct way to put it. Okay. Just a deer. In a glass case. There's a save point in here. I think the fandom aspect is really important for me understanding it, though, because you're right, there is a lot of overlap with the higher fans, Gamergate crowd, and that makes it really hard to just kind of talk neutrally about it. It generates a lot of accidental collateral damage when you're being critical, I think, because there's a lot of people who just don't see the problem, not because they're toxic misogynists on the internet, they just have never been exposed to the idea that it could be a problem, right? And so they can get hurt if you go too hard on it. And meanwhile, the really shitty people are like using the innocent people as cover.
It should be around here.
All right, let's split up and find this flower.
Hey, are you daydreaming?
Oh, I just thought it was very strange.
Strange? What is?
Is it normal for a mana to weaken like that?
Well, I guess. I mean, Sulfur's doing it right now.
Not on the scale we're talking about, I
I
don't
used
think.
to have a cat when I was small. When she passed away, it was...
That was Jess!
Oh dear.
Quick, let's go!
Oh man, my mic is like super delayed all of a sudden. I think it's all coming through still, but let me see if I can fix it. Hold on. Testing?
That was a loud
Wow, that's really
scream.
bad.
Are you all right?
I found the
Well, we don't have a ton of
flower
time left in
over
streams.
there.
I'll have to check it out later.
That's a large number.
Should we?
Need you ask? We'll take them all on.
Check.
Stay back, okay, Vane?
Be careful, everyone.
Pretty fucking cool enemy. Right on.
I'm counting on you. Grow it big.
Literally can't scan it.
This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha!
Burn this in your eyes. This is 3 stars.
The switch, call me.
I'm gonna try to just unplug my mic and then plug it back in a second here and see if it fixes this weird delay problem.
This is instant. Ha! I'm pumped up for this. Did you call me?
No excuses. Isn't finished.
finish it off with this.
I'm ready anytime now.
Check 1, 2. Okay, that fixed it. That's really weird. I'll have to look into that. Focus rate, delay, drift in OBS over time.
Did you call me? My turn.
Vortec lore.
No more playing. Take this! Damage!
I'm ready.
If he resists fire or resists magic.
This is instant. This is instant. This is instant.
I'm ready anytime now.
I'll finish this off.
Anna's not looking super hot at the moment.
Burn this in your eyes. This is 3 stars.
I cannot fall. You will not be able to see my moves. Did you call me?
I'm going.
Nice blocks.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big. I'm ready anytime now.
Vortec lore is pretty nasty.
Did you call me? My turn.
Show me your spirit.
Oh wow, that's poison. It's like a truck. He has really high base health, it looks like.
Take this.
I'm ready anytime now.
Still going?
I'm pumped up for this.
Did you call me?
I can switch now.
All right,
Ow,
I can go
ow,
up.
ow.
Switch.
Take them down. Wonder what I can make.
Rude.
I'm getting tired.
Chomp chomp.
Teddy, please!
is immune to curse.
Sparkly Heal Dog!
Yeah, I should have inflicted that poison way earlier in the round. It's quite nice. That could be really bad. Didn't actually curse anyone. Probably should have swapped. Oh, she survived, just barely.
Call me out too! Hey, let's do this! I'm ready!
Oh, we did it. That wasn't so bad. It's kind of cool leaving the heads behind.
That was a strong opponent.
Another speed fruit.
That's about half, I think.
This is annoying! It's right there in front of us, too.
What a miserable sight.
Not now.
Is he here to help this time?
We don't have time to play with you.
I mean, we?
Okay, calm down. Let's just do what we came here for.
Ugh. Why do I... Ah!
Huh? But why? Hey, what are you doing?
We were told to help you guys. Now hurry up and get that flower.
Is this another ploy?
We're so not trusted. Though, after all we did, I can't really blame them.
How the hell can we plot something like this? Just hurry up.
Oh, okay.
God, Vane is the worst. Oh, okay.
I got it.
There's no need to thank me for anything.
Are you all right? Do you need help?
She's right. You can't handle this alone.
Don't underestimate us. And there's no way in hell I'd fight alongside you.
That's what you say, but I think I know better.
Shut up. If you want to argue, we can do it at school.
They're right. We must get back as soon as we can.
Yeah, excuse us.
Maybe you should have been honest and let them help.
Don't be stupid. Coming to their rescue to ask for help? It's just uncool.
Ugh, you're so stubborn. I kinda like that.
Now's really not a good time for that. Fight seriously for once.
So they could just run too, right?
If you insist.
Right, so is the game going to send me to talk to Zeppel, or is it going to send me to talk to... Oh, it's just going to do something when I get here. So say, I'm not supposed to know where Sulfur is.
Oh, that was fast.
We got the moonflower!
Yes, that's the one. All right, let me make the medicine.
Huh? Where's Sulfur?
Oh, he's...
Right here.
Sulfur!
Oh, good. You're better now.
Yay, Kitty's okay.
A moment's relief.
As you can see, you don't need that medicine anymore.
I suppose. But how did you cure him?
Just an hour on an IV.
IV? Of what medicine?
They have IVs?
Who cares?
Okay,
He's
it's
better
fine.
now.
Keep going.
Thank you very much.
Probably look through the games database and compile a list of games where I'm not clear what the level of technology is in this universe.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. He has improved, but he's on borrowed time.
She just leaves. Your cat's dying. Bye.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, Vane.
Sulfur's healthy again, thanks to Missy Zolde. It sounded like she knows Sulfur, too. And her parting words. I have a strange feeling about that. It's not a bad feeling, more like something is about to happen.
You think so? Do you think, Vane? Hey, at least he's, like, kind of paying attention to what's going on. That's an improvement. I expect him to go like, what? What?
You're
Huh?
still at it?
Oh, it's you.
Just give up and come back to the facility. Or even the academy.
Go back? Why? So they can all laugh at me? Do you want to show them how their prodigy has wasted away to nothing?
I'm worried.
Don't be. I'm doing this for myself. This is all I have left.
Okay, so Theophrastus is the cat, or is part of the cat, or is Vane, and that's why Vane is so useless. Or something else that would be interesting. Your future in the history of alchemy. So this game has 12 chapters. I think we'll probably go over a bit on time if we keep taking about the same amount of time per chapter, unless if the last couple are faster.
Good morning, Jess.
Oh, good morning.
Okay.
You don't seem all that happy today.
Yeah, I was just thinking of how Flay has graduated.
I guess it is kind of sad, now that he's gone.
He was so energetic, but now it's our turn to take over as seniors.
Taking his place isn't gonna be easy.
Good morning, everyone. Please take your seats. As of today, you are all seniors. Study harder and keep up with your increasing responsibilities. Now, that should cover the typical greeting. Attend career counseling this term and think about your future.
counseling. Have you thought about it yet?
No, not at all.
I guess you could be a cook, a smith.
And lastly, one more student will be joining this class.
It's kind of funny, like career counseling. You're all going to be alchemists.
I hope you all get along with him.
Maybe it's like placement. Could be alchemists in specific places in the game world. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Hey!
The name's Flay Ganar. Nice to meet you all.
Didn't realize you pronounced it Ganar.
What?
Nutty. I would have given them props if Flay just fucking leaves your party and fuck you for any time you spent leveling him up.
What a narrow-minded school. All I did was skip every one of my tests.
No wonder you failed.
But why didn't you just tell us before?
Then we wouldn't have had this wonderful reunion.
That's not funny. You have brought disgrace upon this workshop.
They had their cake and ate it too.
Great. I was hoping to get some peace and quiet this term.
I don't see anything wrong with this. It'll just be more fun.
At any rate, I'll be taking care of you for one more year. Be thankful.
Seriously, you always cause us so much trouble.
Yeah, but aren't we all secretly happy?
Nuh-uh, no way, never!
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to reassign them. That's okay, I need a bunch of extras of those anyway. Alright, buy out shop stocks and craft. That'll probably take me to the end of the episode today. I can't go quite to 6 hours. I won't be able to edit it on YouTube, so... God's Scar and Clock Tower. Okay. Oh my god, there's new class music? It's an event. It's a social event. That's fine. I'm so grateful if the whistling song is cool. Soundtrack is pretty good. I don't know why they picked that song as the one that's gonna loop for only 30% of the playthrough. Alright, let's go look for some shops. I'll check the resource center too in case there was a recipe I missed from the previous chapter. Oh god, is it Pachelbel's cannon? Not quite, okay. The same melody, but much better song. All right, finally get liquid metal. I've had recipes for that for like 4 chapters or something. It's about to shake my fist if it was Pachelbel. Okay, so far only one new recipe, an important one. I can just buy brilliant stones now. Quite expensive, but crafting them sucks real bad. Can you sing Don't Stop Believing over it? If so, it degenerates to Pachelbel's canon. Nothing new here. You feel the love tonight. Yeah. Mysterious lights in the sky. I love when these like random events take you out of the zone you just went to. If this spits me back into the zone selector. So the Muppy mothership. Oh, it's just straight up Muppy, okay. I still need to find this song online so I can try to figure out what the lyrics are. We tried to mix them so quiet that they're barely audible. Okay. Don't do it to me twice in the same area, Gabe. I think these wouldn't bug me if there was like a little Pamela face icon on the zone when you zone into it, because I'm like in the mode of I'm gonna go do this thing, and I go do the thing, and it's like fuck, there's a goddamn random social event. Rectangular Wave of Love. That's a pretty good name. Whoa, that thing is aggressive as hell. Oh, new battle theme. Sweet. All the battle themes in this game have been good. I like the Bon Jovi one.
Switch, call me. It was a good fight.
Speaking of leveling up, let me do a couple things here. Excuse you. All right, nothing new. Very little new this cycle. Usually I have like 6 recipes to use, but I think the liquid metal one is pretty impactful. Hopefully it's one that I can make somewhat easily. About to find out. Tail is a beastman's weakness. It used to be a weakness. I respect you. In the end, if that's your capacity, I'm disappointed. Don't come out of nowhere and end it with such a bossy comment. Okay. Liquid metal. Oh, thank God. That's actually really easy to make. I was really worried. Hendelook is going to be the bottleneck, but that's not even that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, let's make a few of those here. I think I had a bunch of stuff that was blocked by that. Blue steel. Blue steel, like in Zoolander. Soft velvety sound. Okay. Can't do that, I don't think. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change Nikki's weapons. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so easy to, like, get caught up in chain synthesizing and just completely forget to equip and upgrade. Quite easily, okay. Need those for lots of things. Finally make this. It's white steel. Okay, good. I needed that. Still can't make blood clay. Make shiny powder. guess I didn't get a ton of new recipes, but I must have gotten some from the end of the previous chapter automatically. Okay. The weapons and armor are going to be a pain, I feel like. Still don't have a fortune ring, although maybe I can make one now. A tranquilizer has been in my craft list for a very long time. Is there supposed to be somewhere I can already get chocolate bars, other than using Jess to turn enemies into them? Let's see. See what I can get from weapons and armor. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Yeah. Finally can make this one. Make sure I equip that right away before I forget. Same thing with her. She's had this forever. Oh my god. Remember his jumbo donut. He weirdly got 2 upgrades back to back. Oof. So shameful. I'm gonna do that in a second. Pretty funny armor. Can't make the Aurora curtain yet, I don't think. Gonna make Ketchy's collar. Imperial cloth. Queen tuna. Still need a shiny mustache, whatever that is. I should be able to make that, I just need a divine shield. See ya. I'm gonna be wrapping up here in a second anyway. I'm just doing crafting due diligence. Move some people to the other one in a little bit. Make this Divine Shield again. Shield of Ajax. Oh, that teaches heal all. That's nice. Enchanted Shield of Ultimate Defense. Kind of what a shield does, Roxas, but okay. I wonder if they just localize that weird. To make another dragon scale guard, which I might be able to do. And make another symbol of Ouroboros. It's resistance up instead of... Okay, I understand. I think that's all I can do right now. I have 5.5 minutes left in the VOD before YouTube's gonna get mad, so I'm gonna try to do some grow book maintenance, but I'm probably gonna cut it off without finishing. Okay, they both get the mirror. Vayne D support. Vayne A support. That's attack defense, I wonder. Acquire new offensive support. New defensive support. Okay, so like when you swap them in, they do something different now, basically. Wow, the Shield of Ajax is an insanely important item. Especially since you can make the ring first. Got 3.5 minutes left. I'm trying to go fast. Can do some next episode if needed. Feels like that's one of the most important nodes on the entire board. Close everything. Come back to Pamela in a second. That's a nice connection to finally have. Skip Roxas. 1 minute and some change here. Alright, Muppy's out of AP anyway. Hey, we made it. Alright, I just gotta save with a minute to spare. Future Marstead, you just started the chapter, you just crafted everything and did all the grow book stuff that you can do, so go ahead and just start taking classes. Good luck.